Arcane.
Hello, old friend. It has been a long time since we last met. Is that so? Is this how it finally ends? You know, I am so tired. For 2,000 years I have walked the world, watched it change and protected it from those monsters that threatened it. Monsters like me. Era after era I have been chased. I have been hunted. And now they have finally succeeded. You want to know how it started? In the depths of the wake, between the real world and the dreams. Every 7 years, I would go to visit a person's grave. Someone who reminded me that I too had once been human. However, when I last stood before that tomb, there was someone else waiting for me there. Go away.
You are not an easy one to find, creature. Soon, this place will become your grave as well.
I am neither your enemy, nor the enemy of mankind, Inquisitor. Do not try it.
I am afraid that will not be possible, Immortal.
As you wish. Be careful, Inquisitor. I will try to restrain myself, but you humans are fragile.
What absurd power!
Try to delay him as much as possible. I'll get the others.
That will not be necessary. He is not going to get out of here. This is not over yet, Immortal.
You'd better move quick. They're trying to trap you in this dimension.
I guess you are the one sealing the path, right? You are powerful, I admit it, but you cannot win.
Who knows? This has nothing to do with winning or losing.
You are late, Immortal. The exit portal is sealed. You will not escape from this place.
Retreat, Inquisitor. I do not know what you think you know about me, but you are wrong. I am not the monster you have been told I am, and I do not wish to fight you.
You are the one who does not understand. This is more than a mere monster hunt. I would try to explain it to you, but you would not be able to understand the importance of your role in what is about to begin.
Fool.
Sorry I'm late, Malakil. Let me give it a try.
Step aside, De La Vega. Now it's my turn.
Enough! Separately, we do not stand a chance.
That is enough already. You have lost.
Wrong. We have given your executioner enough time to prepare her spell.
Disappear into nothing, creature!
That was suicide. You will not survive, Inquisitor. At least you managed to wound me. Should I congratulate you?
Victory is ours, Immortal. We have your blood.
Your sacrifice will be worthwhile, Malekio.
It's been a long time.
I recognized you before. Do you still use the bodies of the dead to manifest yourself?
Don't you like my new look? It was the closest empty vessel I had on hand. I would have liked something more aesthetically pleasing, but you can't ask for everything, right?
Why are you here?
I don't know all the details, but this attack was not meant to destroy you. I know they have taken exactly what they wanted from you. A sample of your blood. They will use it to free it.
Free it.
You know who I'm talking about. 700 years ago, your blood and that of the first saint was used to seal it. The old enemy. The entity that made all of us, light and darkness, join together to stop it. Baal, the gate of hell.
Nonsense. The Inquisition knows perfectly well what it is capable of. They themselves have taken care to keep the seal of Baal in perfect condition, and even if they wanted to, they would not be able to destroy it.
They think they can control it, use it in some way to prevent the world from falling apart. And we both know that that can't end well, right?
And why should I believe you, a devious, manipulative creature? You only create chaos.
What I hope you believe is that I have as little interest as you in Baal's return. Or at least not like that. Have you forgotten that I helped you to stop it in the past? We share the same goal, again. Do what you see appropriate. I cannot force you to do anything. But we both know what you're going to do, right? See you soon.
He was right. I spent the next months looking for signs of the plans of the Order of Nathaniel. They were turbulent times, and I was able to move easily without attracting attention. Piece by piece, I unraveled that intricate puzzle, and with each discovery I made, the picture became clearer, leading me to the Supreme Inquisitor, Romeo Exet, and to an artifact called the Byblos. I found out that the resurrection ritual would take place on the outskirts of a small town in the mountains called Riulen, but time was against me. I went there as quickly as I could, hoping that I could at least stop it before it was finished. What are you doing here?
Do you really think this is the best time to talk? The ritual is about to begin. Take this. Let me help you a little. You can't say that I just sat idly by and watched.
She was there, the woman in red who had ambushed me months before, and next to her, a huge power, so strong and prideful that he did not even bother to hide it. The bearer of calamities, the inquisitor who controlled one of the most dangerous creatures in all of creation, the demon known as Ergo Mundus. Lacking a physical form, Ergo could manifest briefly in the world using the bearer's body. Together, they were without a doubt the most powerful agent of the Church, an enemy that not even I could allow myself to underestimate. They seemed to be having some sort of disagreement, but I did not have time to worry about that. The ritual was almost complete. I had to stop them at any cost.
Oh, but you will, my dear. Everything is about to begin. Ugh! You should not be!
Who are you?
Baby, this guy's no joke. His power is too much for you.
I know.
Too late.
Awesome. Usually I would resent your failure, but it has been so spectacular thus far that it actually makes me want to applaud.
What are you doing here?
I was nearby when the ritual was completed, and I ended up locked in here like you. Like all of us who were there, I suppose.
Those who were on the platform with the Red Lady.
Ergo Mundus, no more, no less. The ancient dark messiah who now serves as the lapdog of the church. He is not an easy enemy to defeat, not even for you. I can't blame you for not finishing him off on time.
What is this place?
We are inside a complex that recreates the one that was used to seal Baal, in its very core. You noticed it, right? This entire site stinks of it. This place is a dimension removed from the real world. You and I could force a way out, but I don't think we could come back.
It is here, in the depths of this dimension. Baal, the gate of memories.
That's right. Still incomplete and weak, although its power keeps growing exponentially. But it is inaccessible to us. We do not have the capacity to reach it.
I feel many more powerful presences here. Some are familiar to me, but at the same time, they are different.
The Order of Nathaniel has summoned the fragments of Baal that were scattered throughout the world, creating shadows of the messengers of the end that were somehow linked to it. They use their memories as links with it. I suppose they want to consume them and feed all that power to their faithful lapdog Ergo. As I see it, there are two possibilities. Either Baal is freed, or they transfer all its power to Ergo and try to control it through him. Romeo Exet, the leader of Nathaniel, wants to make Ergo a kind of instrument of salvation for the world. So, what are we going to do?
Opening a path to Baal is impossible. The Byblos, the book that contains the same blood as the first saint, is essential to them. It is what holds this place together.
Don't be an idiot. You can't destroy the book just like that. Perhaps this place would fall apart, but it could also completely release Baal.
I do not intend to destroy it. If I get enough existential energy linked to Baal and feed it to the Byblos, I could use it to open a path to the foundations of this place. Then I could reach Baal and kill it while it is incomplete. I will look for the messengers that have been recreated. I will find and exterminate them before Ergo feeds on their essences.
Interesting. It could work. I will watch the book and keep it safe. But what if you find Ergo on your way?
If that is the case, I will finish him. The truth is that at that time, I did not know what to think about the unknown. He was an ancestral entity, some kind of spirit of unknown origin that caused chaos and conflicts. It is possible that he didn't even exist as such, and that his name was no more than a title that various creatures had adopted throughout history. Whatever it was, our roads had already crossed paths in the past. The first time was during the previous war against Baal. At that time, it took the body of a young woman who had just died. I distrusted her instantly. After all, she was a manipulative creature who loved chaos. However, she helped us stop Baal. Without the information she gave us, I don't know if we would have been able to seal it in time. I could not trust the unknown, but his knowledge could be useful again for a second time. Therefore, when he appeared inside Arcane, I considered that the most sensible thing was to tolerate him. After all, in hell, it's good to have the devil on your side. Baal, the Gate of Hell. An appropriate name for a monstrosity that should never have had one. I did not expect to meet it again. The mere thought of it horrified even me. That thing was an amalgam of dead gods and darkness that was born of the collective consciousness of mankind. An idea that became incarnate and then became aware of itself. The pure concept of evil. It had always existed on the plane of ideas, but in the past it tried to become physical and turn the world into hell. We stopped it, imprisoning it in its own dimension from which it could never return. I myself used my blood as part of the seal that kept it away from reality. When I got to that tower, I didn't know it, but everything around me was part of Baal. As an aspect of humanity, it had access to the collective memories, which allowed Baal to create the worlds that reflected the experiences of those who were linked to it. Step by step, it was waking up, and it would be able to materialize. Alone, even I could not be able to stand against Baal this time. I knew I had to stop it before it was too late if I wanted to have a chance. You know, I had never liked the Order of Nathaniel. It was an organization too closely linked to the Inquisition. They were devoting themselves to hunt and destroy supernatural creatures in secret. I can partly understand their reasons. Some of us may be dangerous to the world. I myself have destroyed many of my own, but unlike Nathaniel, I have always been exceptionally selective, and my objectives had only been those that were real threats to people. Nathaniel destroyed any supernatural thing for the mere fact of being one. For them, all were creatures that hid in the shadows, monsters. Ironically, they were hiding from them. The Order collaborated to stop Baal, so I was even more horrified that they were involved in its resurrection. They knew what it was. If Nathaniel thought they could dominate and use it for their own purposes, they and their leader Romeo were more stupid than I thought. Ergamundus was a problem. I had heard about him. Some called him the Dark Messiah, an entity of unlimited power that in the past was about to cause our paths never crossed. But as far as I know, he ended up sealed in a book and controlled by Nathaniel's ultimate executor, a lapdog of immeasurable power. Even I wasn't sure I would be able to defeat him if he were completely unleashed. About his bearer, the truth is that I don't know too much. As a child, she had been persecuted by supernatural creatures and lost her family. Somehow, she managed to sign a pact with Ergo to control his power. It is not what I would call a happy childhood. I knew they were in the tower, and that we would meet sooner or later. This seal, it is connected to the Byblos. If I get the existential energy of the messenger to whom it belongs, I can destroy it, and I will be one step closer to reaching the foundations of the tower.
As I see it, in the area we are in, we don't have much freedom. There is only access to two of the essences we need, one on the right and one on the left. At this moment, it's all we can use to our advantage. With luck, you'll be able to reach them somehow.
This entry, it seems that you need some kind of key to access it.
Welcome to this, my humble room. My name is Velez.
Today's a day full of surprises. Who could have imagined I'd meet more people able to walk around here?
And you are?
You can call me Zero, if you want. As for what I am, can only tell you that I'm someone who can move around freely in this place. Like you. The only thing that matters is that I have no intention of facing you.
And what is this place? Do you know what is happening in it?
The name this place receives is the Tower of Arcane. As for the rest, I'm really not sure. In my own way, I'm as lost as you are. I can only say that this is a place of memories, made of memories. Probably I myself am one of them. Maybe even you are. Everything you see here has been created around the memories of beings of great power. We who live here call them the messengers. Entire worlds made of their lives extend in all directions. Could be said that they're the masters of Arcane, but at the same time, they are its prisoners. In front of you is the world of one of those entities, and in the deepest zone, hidden in the nucleus, Messenger himself.
If you know, tell me how to get to him.
It's not so easy. Everything you'll see is real and unreal at the same time. If you want to reach him, you must open a path to his consciousness. For that to happen, you'll have to obtain fragments of his life, gather enough of his memories to summon him. With 3 of them, you should have enough.
Thanks for the information, Zero.
Hello? Is anybody there? Please! I need help!
First, calm down. Tell me, what's going on?
During the attack, I came to redistribute the energy of the prison towards the outer protections of the Cathedral, but everything fell apart and I was trapped by the rocks. Please, help me!
Calm down. I will break this door open.
You will not be able to destroy it. Its supernatural protections are too powerful. You'll need the authorization of a maester to open it. There must be one in the atrium or in the training area. Please! I don't know how much I'll be able to endure!
I will be back soon. The security system of this place completely blocks access to the outside. If I want to be able to pass through here, I would have to turn off the mystical protections down there. The seals of defense that separate the cathedral from the outside are still functional. I could turn them off, but whatever is out there could force its way in. He should not be in irons. This place twists the rules to try to stop me. What are you doing here? You are supposed to be protecting the Byblos.
Calm down. Always being so tense is not good for your health. I've only projected my presence here. You're just seeing a shadow. The Cathedral of Airiness. This place brings back so many memories. Having trouble moving forward? This place uses a system of supernatural keys to lock its doors. Each entrance is linked to 3 different codes. To unlock the doors, you must activate only the 3 statues that correspond to the verses next to the door you want to open. Use your imagination to solve it. Don't be a crybaby.
This place is used to test the combat skills of the priests of Irnes. If you at least pass the first test, you'll get a mark that will allow you to access the inner rooms. Of course, nothing prevents you from doing the other 3 tests. They're not easy, but I suppose the reward is worth it.
You are late. A lifetime too late. Here is where I died. Here is where he was born.
The Cathedral of Airiness. This place brings back so many memories. Having trouble moving forward? This place uses a system of supernatural keys to lock its doors. Each entrance is linked. Use your imagination.
This place resonates with the essence of the messenger. I could invoke it if I gather fragments of his memories.
Welcome, Deathbringer. I am Ramatek, the priest of the end.
Talking to you is a waste of time. You are not even real. A mere shadow.
Maybe what you see is not my true self, but what has been called to this Tower of Memories is undoubtedly me. You speak with a shadow, and with me.
You are just another puppet of the Church and the Order of Nathaniel. Food for their lapdog, Ergo Mundus.
You're wrong. In the same way that it is true that everything you have seen has been organized by the Church, what is at stake is much more than what they believe. The one of us who survives can absorb the power of the others, be the dominant personality when the gate of memories opens, and the one who is beyond returns to the world. You know, I had always wanted to meet you. In a way, we are both very similar. We began our journey as mortals, but we were touched by something superior, and we transcended to the truth of the world.
And what is that truth?
That everything that exists is destined to disappear.
Something we agree on, but you will go first.
I love it! Come on, fragment of death! Try it!
I see the world through the eyes of God. I am the only truth. You will discover that before what I represent. Even death may die.
Void and nothingness!
Not even death can escape from my eyes.
Void and nothingness!
Not even death can escape from my eyes.
Your victory, it's useless. You cannot stop what's going to happen. These eyes, they've seen it. The end of all existence.
It seems that reclaiming the essence of Ramatek is going to be a bit more complicated than we thought. The presence of Baal rejects you. I could try to reclaim it myself, but I guess you're going to say no.
I can force it. Take the essence with me.
Then do it. We will need that energy to be able to open a breach to the foundations of this place, or we won't be able to stop Baal. But be careful. When you claim it, it is likely that our friends from Nathaniel will detect your presence and present themselves here. Make sure you are prepared before doing so. I'm going to leave a portal open here so you can move freely and return. Again, you can't say that I don't lend a hand. I'll wait for you in the Nexus.
Babe.
I know. It's him again.
It's too late for Ramatek. I have already destroyed it. You won't be able to reclaim it now.
So you can talk after all. Who are you? Are you one of the messengers?
You are the ones who call me that, but yes, I suppose that you could say that I am one of them.
Are you the one behind all of this? The one who brought us to the tower?
Maybe you really don't know anything. Maybe you are just another pawn. But even then, it doesn't matter. You must be stopped. Your world won't be saved.
You monster.
Enough. We don't have time. This place won't hold itself much longer without Ramatek around.
You leave her out of this. I'm sorry. I know that you want the cool guy spot in this drama. You even brought your own attire. Nice coat, by the way. But the role is already taken.
Dark Messiah, I'm afraid that letting her out won't be possible.
You really don't know who you are messing with, boy.
Let's end this. Your story.
This is the end. This place, it can't hold itself together anymore.
You were saved by the bell, pal.
And so, the story goes on for you. Just a little more. Girl, you should wonder if you really want to become an instrument of salvation. The seal resonates with the energy of the messenger. I should activate it if I want to open the gate to Baal. My second encounter with Ergo and his bearer was strange. They really didn't seem to know what was happening. It was as if they were oblivious to the ritual's goal, and in their own way, were also trying to stop it. Perhaps they were just pretending, but those two seemed sincere in their confusion. Of course, I couldn't take the risk, even if they didn't know anything. Both were an instrument of Nathaniel, an indispensable piece in the plans of the Order. Next time, I had to destroy them, no matter what.
Well, well, I have a surprise for you. You can't say I'm not helping you at all. I used the time you were away to mess around with the supernatural systems of this place. And you know what? I've got you access to another one of those worlds made of memories. You can go there through this portal, so you can't complain about it. You're welcome.
That artifact. I should be able to activate it with a ranged attack.
We meet again, traveler. I see you're not very talkative. I don't want to bother you if you prefer that I leave you alone.
Wait, I need to ask you something. Have you seen that young woman and her partner again? I would appreciate it if you could tell me where they are.
First, answer something for me. What are your intentions with them? Unfortunately, I can't help you. The people you're looking for are in a completely different area. I don't know how you could get to them.
Thanks anyways.
Help me, traveler! I'm trapped here. The others have already left.
Who are you?
I don't remember. Everything is confusing. I know I was a great creator, the greatest of them all. I committed a sin and I was locked in here, but I cannot stand it anymore. This door will not fall. The rules of this place don't allow it to be forced. But if you could find something to open it... I know there is a key in the puppet workshop, hidden behind a closet. If you could bring it to me, I swear I will help you with everything that is within my power. Thanks for your help, stranger. Everything is much clearer now. I am not real, only a reflection of Gaudemus, the creator of wonders, a shadow that Nazgul has formed from his memories. I committed the sin of surpassing him and was punished for it. But real or not, I made a promise to you, and I assure you that I will keep it. I don't have anything but my abilities, even being a simple copy, are still a match for the creator of wonders. With the right components, I can make something incomparable for you. If you bring me raw materials I could use, I assure you that you would not regret it. Unfortunately, I don't think my body could endure the process multiple times, so I can only create something for you once. Therefore, the more raw material you provide for me, the greater my creation will become. I see that Excellent! These raw materials are exactly what I need! It's not much to begin with, but I could use them to create a consumable item. However, you may prefer to wait until a wise
So you survived. I'm surprised.
You were careless, Immortal. But you were close. More than anyone else has ever been before.
It will not happen again.
I don't think we have been formally introduced. You can call me Lady. Everybody does. The truth is that I didn't expect to see you at the ritual. It was a miscalculation on our part, the worst possible. Your presence here makes this much more complicated.
I am not sure you have thought about what you are doing. Resurrecting Baal. It is the single most idiotic thing I have ever heard in my life. And I have lived a long time.
A shame. I thought you might be willing to listen to me. Anyway, I'm afraid I'm going to have to stop you. I'm not sure I can do it, but I guess it's worth trying. Goodbye, Immortal. See you soon. Told you that women hate men who are too persistent, Immortal. You should leave if you don't want to end up like your partner here.
This? You did not do it. That is Nazgul, the master of puppets. You are not powerful enough to take down one of us. One of those that you call the messengers of the end.
As much as it hurts to admit it, you're right. The bearer and Ergo Mundus have taken care of him. I'm just picking up the pieces.
Well, I am afraid I am going to need the essence of Nazgul you're taking.
Why are you trying to stop us? I know we haven't always been enemies. Our organization has collaborated with you in the past. Help us again. Your power is necessary.
Help you to awaken Baal? If I had a sense of humor, I might even laugh.
The world needs something that unites it, Immortal. Baal will be that something. An absolute power. An unparalleled monster. The fear of it will stop wars, and all will be forced to stand united against the common enemy. In despair, people will see hope. We will use Ergo as a medium for Baal. With the Biblos as a container, Ergo will control the power of Baal, and we will control Ergo. With it, we will create an instrument of salvation, an unstoppable threat for mankind that we can stop when we want. It may be a lie, there may be sacrifices, but the world will be saved. Millions will be saved. This is what Lord Romeo has arranged, what the Order of Nathaniel has done. It is the only way out.
I am so tired of hearing nonsense like that. Life after life. Generation after generation. I have met many people like you in the past. Same as your Lord Romeo, I know you think you're doing the right thing. That it is the only way out, all for the greater good. A necessary sacrifice. You are wrong about everything. You are mistaken in believing that the greater good is always an absolute concept. You are mistaken in saying that it is the only thing you can do. And above all, you are wrong to think that you can control Baal. I am going to give you one more chance. One. Forget this foolishness and help me stop the Baal resurrection. You are not bad people, just stupid. Do not make me kill you.
Unfortunately, if you're not going to help us, I can't allow you to get in Ergo's way. You are too dangerous.
And how do you plan to stop me? You do not have enough power.
I have everything that is needed. The residual essence of Niskal left in this vessel is more than enough to use against you. Face one of your own, Immortal. Measure yourself to the power of the Master of Puppets. Goodbye, immortal. See you soon.
The essence of Nazgul. Only a few fragments remain. Ergo must have claimed it when he destroyed it. It should be enough, but this is going to be more complex than I would like. The seal resonates with the energy of the messenger. I should activate it if I want to open the gate to Baal. Ramatek. He said he was more than a mere shadow, that he was aware of what was happening.
He is probably linked to the real one. After all, it is a part of him, and both have a connection with Baal. What happens? Are you curious if having destroyed Ramatek here, you have killed him in the real world? Who knows? With you, anything is possible.
This place. No, it can't be. this house. I remembered that the entrance was on the path near the beach.
Don't keep going. You must not remember. There will be only pain.
This place. I don't remember this place. There was a church here, not this sealed door. In any case, the protections of this place are exceptional. If I want to pass, This hole, I should be able to put a mask on it. This hole. This room is a gate to the wake. From here I can move between the material and the spiritual plane.
This is Etheldria's mansion, the first witch. This place should not even exist here. As far as I know, she has no relation with Baal or with anything that is happening.
You should leave. I do not want to see you here.
So much anger. You should get some professional help. Do I have to remind you that I only want to lend a hand? Here's some advice. This place is full of mystic seals and protections. You will need masks equipped to those in front of the sealed doors if you want to be able to open them.
This hole. This grave, it's important. I cannot even remember the name of who is here. This grave. This seal, it is connected to the Biblos. If I get the existential energy of the messenger to whom it belongs, I can destroy it, and I will be one step closer to reaching the foundations of the tower.
We warned you. We begged you. You should not have come here. Inside there is only forgotten pain. We will not let you pass. Remember. Don't force our hand. Our hand. remember. We warned you. You must not remember. You've left this life behind. You've left this life behind.
My name. I have to return to that beach, to that grave. John, my name. Forgotten for so long, I did not remember who I was. And now only a shadow of that life that was left behind.
didn't expect to see you here, traveler. You've come to my world. I'm sorry I can't give you a more appropriate welcome.
Your body. You are changing. What is happening to you?
It's complicated. I've discovered something about me that's being problematic. Apparently I'm part of this place. A fragment of the entity that gives life to this tower. It isn't the best news I've heard today. Therefore, there's something I would like to ask you. A personal favor. Naturally, you can refuse. I'm sure that right now you wouldn't like me too much. Along the tower, there are other creatures like me. 5 masked shadows that swarm aimlessly through the Arcane. If you could find them and tell them to come here, I would appreciate it. I can't explain my reasons, but if you do, you'll be doing both of us a favor.
I will see what I can do. place. The old fishing village behind the other gate. I knew it well. It was where I was born. I didn't remember much about it. It had been too long. Far too long. Somehow, Bale had been able to reproduce a world from my memories. I suppose that having used my blood to seal it linked us in some way. Just thinking about it displeased me. The seals are destroyed, and the book has enough existential energy to open the gate to the foundations of the tower. I can do it now, but I should be sure to be prepared before activating it. I don't know if there will be a way back.
Messenger.
So, you two are finally here. You took your time.
We have many questions for you.
But I have no answers for you anymore. You won't obtain your fake salvation. Playtime is over. I won't hold back anymore. This is the hand of death itself. Everything that faces me will die. Come, there will be no interruptions this time. Let's end your story. Once and for all.
That was a close one. Congratulations. Not many entities have been able to push me as far as you have.
This is the end, Messenger. Whatever it was you were trying to do, it ends here and now. Just tell me something. What did you want to achieve? Was it the prophecy of Grimoire? Is that why you did all of this?
So you really don't know anything. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that you are mistaken. Your prophecy is a mere legend, and I am not the one who is behind what is happening here. I was just trying to stop it.
Then who?
Nathaniel, your own order.
Honestly, couldn't you have thought of a better lie?
Believe what you want, but it's the truth. This whole place, Arcane as you call it, is part of an ancient sentient being which was sealed ages ago. Baal, the Gate of Memories. 7 centuries ago, mankind and those like me who dwell in the darkness fought together against it in a desperate attempt to save us all. Months ago, Romeo Exet rebuilt this place and prepared it to hold a unique ritual. He needed many components to make it possible, but thanks to your order, he obtained them all.
How do you know all of this?
I, who was among those who fought Baal in the past, was attacked by your order. A part of myself was necessary to undo the seal. Nathaniel failed to destroy me, but during the fight, the one you called Lady was able to escape with some of my blood. They needed Elianize too, but since it was impossible for them to obtain it, the order used her sister's blood, which was inside the Biblos. I guessed what could be happening, but I arrived too late to stop the summoning ritual, and like both of you, I ended up trapped inside this labyrinth of memories. But don't be mistaken, I am just an uninvited guest in this story. Everything has been orchestrated just for you two. All this time I was trying to reach the foundation of Arcane to stop Baal before he could awaken. I merely destroyed the other messengers to prevent you from becoming too powerful. At first, I thought that you were cooperating with him all along, but it seems that you and Ergo were just unwitting pawns in his plan. Very important ones, I think.
Nonsense. If what you're saying is true, tell me why Lord Romeo Exet, the Supreme Inquisitor, would do such a thing.
I am not the one you should ask.
So I must believe you were trying to help?
Not all who live in the darkness are the monsters you have been told about. Many of us lived among humanity for a long time, hidden among you. However, it doesn't matter if you're human or a creature of darkness. If no one does anything, we are all doomed.
You have already said too much, creature. I am sorry, child. Everything is much more complex than you think.
Can you hear me? Honestly, you don't look too good. For an indestructible immortal, you're pitiful. You know, I should thank you. Without you, none of this would have been possible. The truth is that I must admit that I lied to you. It was true when I said that I wanted you to prevent the Inquisition and the Order of Nathaniel from completing their ritual successfully, but I couldn't allow you to completely stop them either. After all, my main interest was that they summoned Baal. To be honest, I even helped them a little bit. Amongst many things, I was the one who gave Nathaniel the information of where to find you. I hope you won't bear a grudge over that. With what you have told him, you can be sure that Ergo will descend to the foundation of this tower and will prevent Baal from manifesting in the world. Unfortunately, that will cost him his very existence. You should be happy. With luck, both will destroy each other. Why have I done all this? What reason could I have for wanting to summon Baal and then stop before it was unleashed? Everything to obtain this, a fragment of Baal, a seed without consciousness, pure, malleable as clay. I will take it out into the world, and I will use it at my whim. You cannot even imagine the fun we're going to have. And why am I telling you all this? Why have I not just disappeared with the fragment without telling you anything? It's very simple. I could not bear it if you did not know what I did, what you have let me do. But I do not want us to say goodbye on bad terms. I have a gift for you, one last present, a secret that I was looking forward to telling you. Here you can die. Soon this whole tower will disappear from existence, and you will end up in a place where concepts such as life and death have no meaning. You have fought enough, my old foe. Close your eyes and let yourself go. With your broken body, everything will end in an instant. And finally, after so much time, you will be able to rest. You know, the most ironic thing of all is that you were right from the beginning. You always were. I just create chaos.
And so finally, here we are. I stand before you again. I suppose that at last I will be able to return the arm that you lent me a long time ago. Do you not want it? Is that what you think I should do? Return? I have already given the world more than it has given back to me. You cannot hold me responsible for what happens now. Someone else will take care of it. There is always someone. I know you are right. I know I should stop him. But I am so tired. I am going back. Not because it is my responsibility. I simply cannot allow that fragment of Baal to be taken out into the world. It does not matter if I am tired. It does not matter what my name is. This is what I am. This is who I am. An idiot that still wants to help others. Someday we will meet again. Until then, old friend. The encounter with the bearer reminded me of the last prophecy of Harael Grimoire. It is a story that has always bothered me. That woman was never wrong. You do not know her. Centuries ago, a clairvoyant named Harael Grimoire predicted that when certain supernatural creatures met, they would trigger an event that would bring about the end of days. The Inquisition, unsure of the identity of the creatures that Harael spoke of, sought and categorized the 21 that they considered most dangerous, and gave them the name, the Messengers of the End. I myself am a member of such a select group, like Ramatek, Nazca, Ergo, or Baal. There is more, of course, but I think they have nothing to do with our history. The point is that for a long time, the Inquisition has feared that the prophecy could be fulfilled. Ironically, this may have been what Harael was talking about. They may have started what they have always fought against. It's over. Your path ends here.
Did you know that you're a real pain in the ass? I have given you every opportunity so that we didn't end up like this. I even honestly thought I was doing you a favor by leaving you behind to die.
And I appreciate it, but I will not allow you to take that fragment. It's a piece of evil, without consciousness, pure power. Not even I have an idea of what you could do with it.
That's how little imagination you have. Do you know that the Order of Nathaniel intended to use Baal to create a definitive monster and use it to stop the approaching war? The Order thought that they could create an antagonist that would cause the whole world to stand united against it. Naturally, the Order hoped to have absolute control over it. But they would fail. We both know it. Whatever they created using Baal, it couldn't be controlled. But this seed, this piece of evil as you call it, is something completely different. It can grow, mature in a different way, and become an independent entity.
That is the stupidest thing I have ever heard you say. And you talk a lot. What would you do with something like that?
I will give it to those who live in the shadows, to the supernatural creatures that live hidden from humanity. It will be their new messiah, the one who will allow them to rise again in the world.
Why? Since when do you care? I did not take you for an idealist or a revolutionary.
I do not care about them at all. But imagine it, with a savior on their side, they will fight. There will be a new war just when all the human nations are massacring each other. A conflict with a scale such as has not been seen in thousands of years. Can you imagine the chaos?
But you are not a demon. You are not an embodiment of chaos. I do not even think you are a god. What do you really want?
Want? I want to see how the world's order falls apart. I want to see the nations collapse, and then I will scream to the heavens what is going to happen, and let them see how they can't do anything to stop it. Not because I care about chaos or war, not even because it's fun. It will just be the beginning of my journey.
How terrifying. You do it because, in the middle of all that chaos, whatever you do, no one will notice you.
I have walked alongside kings and conquerors. I have been there when empires have risen and fallen, but I have never left my mark on history. I am a shadow that does not exist, and nobody sees coming. But today, Immortal, you are in my way. Will I be weak? Very powerful? Well, in general, I never face anyone directly. That is why they don't have an idea of how powerful I am. Today, I've decided to make an exception with you.
As you wish. This is the end. Today is the day your story ends.
We'll see, John. See what I can do with the seed of Baal!
Feel my power! Now it's time to face oblivion! Now it's time for you to face oblivion!
Impressive. Most impressive. I assure you I was not taking you lightly. I guess this is the limit that this body can reach.
It is over. This is the end for you. That form cannot take any more.
You're wrong. I didn't want to do this, but you forced my hand. I still have another body to use. One that I have right here.
Stop! So much power!
This is Baal, an embodiment of collective consciousness, the desired world. We are embodied will, a fragment of existence itself.
This is the hand of death. It doesn't matter who or what you are. There is nothing that it can't kill.
Deus irae, finis omnis existentia. De gratia, finis omnis existentia. Deus irae, finis omnis existentia. Get away from us. Deus irae. Deus irae. Deus irae.
This ends.
this ends.
It is the time. De gratia, de gratia, finis omnis existentia. De gratia, get away from us. Deus ira. Deus ira. De gratia. Deus ira. De gratia. Finis omnis existentia. De gratia. Finis omnis You've won, immortal. Ball is sealed and there's nothing left of it that can be used. You have destroyed years of meticulous planning. I have no more reason to stay here. When we meet next time, I wonder, will we be enemies? Allies?
Next time? I am getting tired of repeating myself, but it seems that nobody wants to listen. There is nothing that I can't kill.
Oh, crap.
I did not look back. With the destruction of Baal's seed, what was left of that world made of memories collapsed like a house of cards. The Inquisition and the Order of Nathaniel could not recreate the ritual. They lacked the proper components. The seals that separated Baal from the world could not be broken for centuries. There were many questions about what happened, about what could still happen in the future, but that would be a story for another time. That day, I had had the opportunity to die and left it behind. I guess a part of me wanted to continue living. So for the first time in a long time, I advanced towards an unknown future with a very human sense of hope. But before temporarily closing the curtain, there was someone still waiting for me.
You have destroyed everything. Everything. Baal has been sealed forever, and we have lost Ergo and the Bearer. The world will turn to chaos, and we will not have the power to stop it. But there is still something I can do. I can still destroy you, now that you are weak and vulnerable.
That is not true.
What do you mean?
You did not come here to fight me. You know that you cannot win, and you do not have any reason to try. You are not looking for revenge. You've come to die.
What stupidity. I am such an idiot. You're right. I have betrayed people I loved and caused the deaths of friends and comrades. All for an ideal that I was unable to fulfill. I wanted to gain enough power to save the world, and instead, I was about to condemn it. I have to reach the end. Even if it doesn't make sense anymore. Even if I know you're going to kill me. If I don't, all those who have suffered and died for me will have done it for nothing.
I am not going to kill you. I have been many things, many people. But today, at least today, I am not a murderer. I know death, but I know life even better. You will learn. You will move on. You will keep moving forward. And if you stray from the path again, you will find me waiting at the end of the road.
You say this is not the end?
No, it is not. Nothing ever truly ends. So, you're still alive?
I could say the same of you. By the way, I don't think that we were ever properly introduced. My name is Anne. It's a pleasure.
Hello, Anne. My name is John.